Hello everyone and welcome to my walkthrough of Silent Hill. This time we're playing the second game on the PlayStation 2. I usually do 100% walkthroughs, but think of this more as a friendly step-by-step guide to help a new player through the game. Though I'll probably still 100% this, let's be honest fams. All the items, all the puzzles, boss battle tactics, all the cutscenes, all the dialogue, and the journey to the good plus ending. I'm not going to sit here and glaze over how good this game is. We already know it's a really good game. So with that being said, let's do this.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Cool, so first thing you can do if you don't like tank controls, you can just go into options and you can just turn them off. Alright, just stop moaning about them. I love these games. Another thing we can do, well we should do, if you want the good plus ending, you need to examine this picture of your dead wife. And I remember like having to look at this a lot, but I think I was wrong. You can read her letter a couple of times, probably won't help I guess, but you make sure you look at her a couple of times. I'm going to be doing it randomly as I play through, so you can just copy me if you're following me. But in this car, we're going to get ourselves a map. I got a map of Silent Hill. Now fams, this map, very interactive. It's really cool, probably the best map in game, to be honest, but we'll proper look at that later. We're going to get markings and stuff, so let's just get going. We have got quite a long trek down to Old Silent Hill. If you are new to the game, don't worry, there's so many tutorials and it's such a slow game, you'll be alright. We just run down here. We're going to get to a save as our first thing we need to do. If you walk slowly, you'll hear dogs calling and stuff like that. Another thing you can enjoy is just look at all this fog. I just pressed L2 there to go behind my character. So if you really don't like fixed camera angles and you really don't like tank controls, you can literally just remove it from the game entirely. Yeah, you hear the animals now. Very Twin Peaksy. I love me some Twin Peaks. Jacob's Ladder as well. There's a little scene of Jacob's Ladder in this. I'll show you what it is. But if you haven't seen it, you have to watch it. It's very good. And we are coming up to... Here it is here. This is the save. This is how you save the game, basically. There's something in the well. What's that? Look at this, makes me feel like something's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. That does, fam. So you can just save it like any other game, just, you know, memory card it up. And now we're going to make our way to the graveyard. It's just along this path for another cutscene.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, cool. So that's Angela. Again, we're going to bump into quite a lot of interesting characters in this game. First things first is you need to find this church, because I always get lost in here and can never find the way out, but it's always right here near the church. So I remember, it's just annoyed me so much. But let's go. It's time for some sightseeing. You're going to see loads of different things here. Obviously, I'm just going to run, so obviously take your time, especially its first experience. The fog on the PlayStation 2 is just so good. If we remember the HD collection, I remember buying that, so hyped for it, man. It was not... It wasn't as bad as people said, but it didn't feel like you were playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah, pretty linear path. So what we'll be getting up to soon is we're going to be, well, I'm going to be showing you the tutorial to how to get items. I've said this like a million times in my videos that in Resident Evil, the items are, they sort of glow. And that's how your character knows where to get, say, the key, it's shining a little bit and stuff like that. In the Silent Hill games, your character looks at the items. So a big thing you need to be doing is you need to be really looking around. Watching James' expressions, how his head moves around and stuff like that. Which is really cool. And James is rocking his old German jacket. You just remember those green jackets you'd get. Everyone at my school would wear one. I wonder if it was because it was Silent Hill or people just thought it was a cool green jacket. This is a long-ass walk. Yeah, here we are, fam. So if we just go to the left here, there is a flower shop. That tells us where it is. And there's an item over here, but look at James. He's like, oh, what we got here, lad? And you get the first aid kit. So that's how you're going to know where to get stuff. Just know it's by that flower shop. But our journey is up this way. If you've played Silent Hill 1, this is sort of a different area of Silent Hill 1. I don't think we actually visit any part of Silent Hill 1. Are these marks blood? That shadow just now. So we're going to follow this shadow again. We're going to... It's near a garage, our next sort of items, where James is going to have a look and stuff like that. But we just follow him right now. Very linear start to the game, though. It does very much open up a lot. I'm just waiting for that look. Alright, well, it didn't do very good. But maybe if we was closer to the garage, it probably would have. We're also going to get ourselves to another save before we do combat. We'll get the old combat tutorial. We will get a melee weapon and stuff like that, but as soon as you get a gun, you probably won't be using them. This is our little save before it. There's 2 items in here, 2 health kits. Cool. So obviously you can start doing the old like save every single different one so you don't make a mistake and you can use a past save. I have practice run this start of the game about 3 times now before this video, so I'm not going to worry about saving that bit, but I will have about 86 saves by the time I finish this game. Oh, we also get our radio this time as well. I'll talk about the radio afterwards, I guess. Okay, so our first weapon. So if we press R2, we get in fight mode. And press square and just bonk at one. 2 hits should do it.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
And he's dead. There's nothing in here, fans. We can go.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
Okay, so that is the radio. We're going to get another lovely item called the flashlight. You might have seen one of these before. And that's going to help us see a little bit better in dark areas. You can't actually look at your map without it. But the radio will go off when we are near enemies. So if you start hearing that go, it's battle to the death time. But if you want, you can fight the enemies with this. I recommend you just wait till you get the pistol. Because melee in this is... It's just boring. I like going around my handgun. You get so many ammo in this game, and I'm going to make sure you get basically all of it. So, lots of these straitjackets they're called around here, but there's a little grave thing we can look at. This is completely ineligible. Nothing is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. I never put in the effort to find out what all this said, but you can try to decipher it, or you can sort of Google it and see what you want. I notoriously don't read notes in my walkthroughs, but I'll be reading all the notes. I love this game. So, we're just going up Martin Street, guys. I know it's like, what the hell do I do? We're in Silent Hill, but we're going straight up Martin's Street. We do get told, I'm sure we get told where to go for that, but I just know that we're going up this way first. We want to collect ourselves a key. But I recommend not bothering these enemies. This isn't Resident Evil. I think we're getting an epic jump scare soon. Oh. Thank you, James. Real white van round here. Brilliant. So here we go. We get the apartment gate key. So now we know we need to go to the apartments, basically. But before then, there's some extra things we can do, and it's Neely's bar we need to make our way to. I believe Cat Street is closed off, so we have to go a specific route, but look at the state of that. They're called straitjackets. We get nurses, we get closers, lots of great enemies, and some pretty cool boss battles and stuff. But again, this is not crazy Resident Evil Dino Crisis fight to the death stuff. We'll go straight down here to get to Neely's bar. It's a certain door you have to go through as well. You can't just go to the first door. It's like the third door around it or something. Another goodie. And our first place to go, which I'll finish the video here, is we're going to get ourselves ready to do the apartments. More goodies. That's the problem with wanting to do 100%. So every time I go in an area like the apartments or the hospital, it's very easy to just get all the items because they're all in the rooms and stuff. When you're outside here, it's quite hard to find them. So here is Neely's bar, just round the corner from it. There's a map here. And this is going to show us what we need to do next, basically. So we need to go Woodside Apartments, obviously. But there was a circle down. I copied it onto my map. So sometimes there's an item in here, but I think it's the director's cut. I'm only playing the original. But this is the iconic. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Cool. So before we make our way to the Woodside Apartments, why don't we go see what that little circle was? It's straight down here. It's nice just running around Silent Hill. They're not too far, really. And then we can just come all the way back up for Woodside. That's pretty cool. I must have played this game, I think, 5 times overall in my life. I was speaking to my mate about this the other day. I think he said he must have easily played about 10 times, but I think he counted the remake as well. He's played the remake quite a lot. Here we are, the trailer. I'll try to show where all the saves are as well. There's a save in here. And this lovely pamphlet. There's a memo line on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. So basically what the game wants is they want you to get lost, find the trailer, go in, then it tells you have to go to Bar Neely's. That's the idea. I just like to change way things are done. When I do a walkthrough, I'm like, well, instead of doing that, it can go to like A to B straight away. There are some nice goodies at that Lucky restaurant as well, which we'll pop into. All right. Dead person. And we should have, so this is the restaurant. It does that naughty thing where you're like, what's this item? And it's handgun bullets. And you're like, well, that means I get a gun. But when? I get some first aid as well. Cool. You will have so much in this game. Like, you'll have basically unlimited shotgun and pistol. I'd argue you probably don't... Shit myself, I did. You probably don't ever have to worry about running out of stuff. Like, ever. So the Woodside Apartments is up here, fams. We just need to sort of find it, really. Here we are. Here's the apartment key. Cool. Here we are. Classic Woodside. I remember my first time Woodside. It sucked. And in here, we'll get the map for Woodside. It's a double apartment area, so I'll probably do both apartments tomorrow at the same time. And nice. I can't wait to do the, like, now we go to room 202, we go to room 105 and stuff, and they get the flashlight. I love doing walkthroughs, man. I'm really looking forward to it, but we get the save here. And I'm just looking forward to walkthrough, fams. It'll all be in one video and stuff like that, and I'll see you all next time. Hello, welcome back to Silent Hill. Take a good look at your dead wife, fams, and let us get going. So the epic looking at notes on one screen and telling you what to do on the other begins. So up we go. We're going to go to the first floor. And we go straight through. There are some enemies around here. Don't kill any of them. They are nothing. They just walk around dead slow and they won't even bother you. But the first thing we want is a flashlight, because we can't even look at our map without the flashlight. It's just right here, and we're looking for room 205. Hello, sir. And here we are. I got a flashlight. That thing will get up. You can kill it if you want. I don't see the point, really. But our next step is to room 210. If you prefer directions, it's just up here and round to the first door we see. This is a goodie room. So we need to go to the right room. Excuse me. I've got a goodie here. I cannot see anything. Here we are. But we're done here. As you can see, that was a pretty terrible place by myself, but I lived. So, next up we're going to go all the way upstairs. Excuse me. There we are. So we're looking for a metal gate. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. I will.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Lovely. People will see that and still want kids. Anyways, we could not get that key for quite a while, fam, so we need to go ourselves to 301 to get the handgun. Good times. Just this end brown door. My dog is assaulting me right now. He's just coming over at me, so I don't know how well it's going to go. So let's equip this beautiful thing. We've got our radio, we've got our flashlight, we've got our pistol. I will never use a melee weapon for the rest of the game. Anything in the kitchen? Nope. So now we're going to make our way down to the first floor. All the way back. Wait, it's the second floor. Why do I keep saying first floor? There we are. So if you remember that turning we could have done, we're going to be making our way up there. It's really cool. What was that? Some kind of noise over here. Right, let's go see what it is. Well, hello there. There he is, fams. What the most annoying character ever. Then we're going to take this right door. I think that's supposed to be you, but we're gonna get this key here. Hand it over. It's the room to... It's the key to the room. It's the key to room 202, guys. So, basically, we need to go to 202, and it's just past sort of the start of this area. So now we can make our little journey down there now. So it's kind of nice Silent Hill where they're like, hey, we found a key and it goes here. And you're like, oh, I know where to go now. It's not always like that, but at least it is kind of most of the time. You have a horrible bum, sir. And what I like to do is look at the map a million times if I don't know what to do, and you can do the same. Hello. Right, there should be a hole in here. In here. Right, it's not this side. Well, there it is. Get your hand in there, lad. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Yes, I will. I got the clock key. Cool. And now we're going to do my favorite puzzle in game. I love this puzzle so much. It's very simple and it's just fun. I'd like to have seen more like that. It's always sat in my brain, but we're going back to that room near Pyramid Head. Hello? You're no velociraptor, I must admit. So he's gone now. So we want to go through this side room we haven't investigated yet. Obviously, if you didn't play, you'd probably find this before finding the key. What's this? Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Yes. Should be another note as well. No, it doesn't. The clock is stopped at 6:24 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It is locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. I thought there was another note to explain the puzzle, though. Oh, it's fine. We'll just do it. Here's the clock key. So basically, we want to get ourselves to 9:10. They're just going to spin for ages. Scott is seconds, obviously Henry's hours. There's writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. We push the clock, yeah? Okay, in we go. I'm led to believe there's a save in this room as well. There is an item in the kitchen. There is a save right here. How cool is that? I'm going to use it. Right, bear with me. I might start cutting these save bits out. Okay, cool. So, when we leave here, we want to go up those stairs sort of thing, okay? So it's literally just to the left. That's my problem with reading maps. I kind of, like, I'll look at the map and I'll be like, I'm going this way, and then I have to be like, wait, where am I even looking? Sort of thing. It doesn't make any sense. Should be some ammo at the top of these stairs as well, fams. Nice. Okay, so next up we've got room 307 for a cutscene. And that is just 2 doors down. Cool. Da da dee dee dee. Iconic. Very iconic. So, as you can see, James is doing a little looky look. And that's because I can't get back in here. We'll try again. I got the courtyard key. Cool. Oh my god. Shagged to bits by Pyramid Head. A fate worse than death, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So we need to be going past a right. Past monster right to key is what I've written. Excuse me. Cool. There should be a little item in here. Handgun bullets. Nice, nice. 100% in full force. Just this door here. There's another hellish goodie room. Nope, I don't need that right now. It's dark as shit, alright? I can make mistakes. Nice, cool. You know, there's enemies in here. I couldn't see them a single time. It's hilarious. Alright, excuse me. So just through this end door, fams. We're going to be doing something quite nice now, so... As you can see, we're just at the end of 305. I don't think I explained it very well anyways. Let's go. Oh shit, this is closed off. So, we're going to go to the next one. And we should go all the way to the end here. We get the can juice, yeah? Nice. That is locked, so... Right, let's keep going. Basically, we need to make our way back to the start of where we were doing all this. And luckily, we're on the other side of some form of apartments. So we can go out through this door and... well, here we are. We're going to come back here in just a second, but we're going to be going to a room to place this canned juice. Game has peak puzzles. And it was always really nice when you first play this and you're just outside for like a little minute and you're like, oh, thank God. You can save now. Don't save just yet. We're doing a loop. We are nearly finished with these apartments, and we're going to go to another set of apartments quite shortly. I will do that today. Not right now, though. Need to pee. This dog needs to go for a walk. So just in here, fams. Da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee. There's a trash chute. I live in England. I've never seen one. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Alright. You can hear him slowly making his way whilst I'm trying to enjoy my puzzle here. It looks like the garbage stuck in the dust chute has fallen through. Okay, so we can go to the trash now. How close? No. I'd like to even get a bit closer. If you hate British people, by the way, that's fine, because I'm British and I hate them as well, right? Let's roll. That's why I said don't save, because we can do this little bit out here first, and then we're going to... This is like the last thing we need to do before the next set of apartments. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man. Yes. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, a spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." That's so good. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil, forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." So, very silly. If you've played Silent Hill 4, you know the reference. So, this has good connections to Silent Hill 4 opposed to Silent Hill 1 connected to 3, yeah? Anyways, I'm having a break. You've completed Woodside Apartments anyways, fams. Let's save. Hello everyone, welcome back to Silent Hill. We're going to leave out here for a little bit. We're going to be going to some different apartments soon enough, but there's a little few things we want to do in here which is pretty important. So first thing is we're going to leave here to go to the courtyard. And if you just take a left here, this is the pool. There's a pram in the middle with a couple of straitjackets around. I just dive in, to be honest with you, but you can walk around to find the sort of steps if you want. Well, I just fell in anyways. Hello, gentlemen. You're best to just fall in, to be honest, but... I got a coin. Regardless, though, I'll just show us where I go. The way I went all the way around there is because if you tried to come around the other way, it's closed off, yeah? So, there's another set of apartments we're going to. This isn't the next section. This is still part of Woodside. I think it's Blue Creek Apartments next. So, just around here. This is really important to go to, because we get a cutscene. So we're looking for apartment 101. Right next to us. Very cool. Hello. So we should find a dead body in here. There it is. What the? Who could have done this? Yes. Right, cutscene time, fams.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
So that's Eddie. He's our new BFF. He's been drawn here as well, same as Angela, you know? So there's nothing else in here, fams. Our next stop is room 104. You don't really need to go here, to be honest, but we get some ammo and there's some reading. Excuse me. Right, room 104 is just at the end near the sort of stair area. Now there is an enemy in here, and we're going to kill him. Because he's an asshole, and I want to read a note, and he's just going to bother you whilst you try to read it. Hello? So, to save ammo, we actually need to stomp on them, but it's only him for a while. There's nothing inside. Yeah, I mean... A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Very cool. Welcome to Silent Hill! Exclamation mark, excitement. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules. Enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day. From sunrise to late afternoon to sunset, Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Good old Roger. There should be ammo. There should be ammo in here. Yeah, here we go. So that's everything. We can leave here now. You just really want to get the Eddie cutscene, really. It's important. We have 2 coins. We need to get 1 more coin. But we're leaving and we're going back to our main area of Woodside. So if you really wanted, you could totally save now before we leave, because we are totally leaving here. So we're going left now all the way to the end. Say goodbye to Woodside, fams. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Okay, here we are, fam. So, before we do anything, we need to unclog the toilet. No cool bathing like Resident Evil. Nope. We are getting our hands deep in this shit. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Yes, I will. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. Right, so 14, and then we go that way. 3, then we go back to 8. Then we go that way to 17. You might have different numbers, but that is literally the entire puzzle. Play on hard, it's a bit different, but I'm guessing you played on normal. But that's the whole puzzle. We're going to do this in a safe, obviously. I don't talk over cutscenes, but I'd love to have done some voice acting for that scene, I must admit. Where am I? Ah, here we are. Here we go. So we're going to start at 14 and we'll do the puzzle. And we get words of goodies. And now sounds like I'm over exaggerating it. Probably don't need any more bullets for the rest of the game. But we'll have them anyways, fams. Alright, so we can leave. There should be a drink on the way out. Ah, yes, in the kitchen. I'm looking forward to doing Silent Hill 4 the room as well, I'm not going to lie. We need to stay topped up with green as well if you want the good plus ending, so be very mindful of your health moving forward. And you know what? Let's look at Mary. Hello, James. Ah. Let's go right here. Looking for like an exit door. There we are. Should be a map fragment in here. There is. So this is a trick, I think. They're trying to overwhelm you. Like, look at everything else you got to do, like Woodside. We'll be here for another 5 minutes. We'll be done, to be honest. It's just a trick of the light. I know I played Darkest Dungeon. That game was ace. Alright, another floor then. Right, so it's down, and just in this open area, there's a goodie. There's a little beetle pissing me off right now. Sounds like a crying dog for some reason. And next up is room 109, which we're pretty damn close to. Yeah, it's here. See how that didn't move there because the light wasn't close to it? You'll see that a lot. It's really cool. Alright, we've got ammo in here. We've got another cutscene in here, fams. Alright, it should be in here.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Very cool character. So we get our last coin here. There should be a picture in the middle as well, fams. We might as well look at this picture. Oh, it just does anyways. What a lovely family. Now, this is some Silent Hill 3 reference there. Well, not reference, but you know what I mean. So now we're gonna go left to room 105. It's near an exit sign. And yeah, it is literally. So now that we've got that knife, don't ever use it. And if you really want to investigate it, I'm still in this room. Whoops. Oh my god. So that door looks terrible. You can investigate the knife once. If you investigate more than once, you're probably gonna get the bad ending. So behave yourself. All right. I mean, so when we do get here, we're gonna do this coin puzzle. Cool. Not only is there a coin puzzle in here, but there's also a save up here, yeah? Brilliant. Brilliant. Use it if you want. I'm finishing soon, so I'm not going to save just yet. There it is. There's something written on the desk. These bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of the wind, from behind the women doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. Oh my god. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Alright, well, that's fine. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. You have to put them all in manually, fams. Let's do the old man first. Which hole will you put the thing in? So, we know this is the second first one, sorry. Alright. It's the snake. Which hole we put it into? Oh wait, I think it's the prisoner next. Oh. Oh, well, we'll just put the snake in anyways. Snake goes to the end. Nearly lost my cool there, ladies and gentlemen. And then the prisoner one is just next to the old man. That's it, and we get a key, Lynn House key. Yes, it is. You might have, if you were not following this guy and you run around, you'd bump into that door, like, just wonder what the fuck you're supposed to do, to be honest, but we can go. And we're going to go for the exit door, which we're right next to. Please. Yeah, we're close. So we're going up now. And we need to get to 209. And when we get to 209, well, we're gonna save and stuff because we've got a Pyramid Head boss battle, fams. I know that sounds terrifying, but it's really not. This is not a hard game when it comes to combat and stuff. So 209, we're going left. And we get to go outside after this as well, so... That's nice. So I'm led to believe there's no items actually in here. And we're just going through the balcony to get to the other side. We're all hyped to go outside, aren't we? I am. And he has a little look, so... Get some ammo. Also going to save. There should be a key to go to the next area. Looks like there's a note there. Click it as much as you want. It won't tell you anything. There we go. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to save anyways. Welcome back to Silent Hill. Let's get ourselves back to green. And, well, let's look at our woman. Hello. And, well, that's it, really. Let us go and fight old Pyramid Head. Feel no form of nervousness or anything like that. It's a very easy boss. But I'll talk about it when we're there. It's very close anyways. Just up here, fams. Hello. I think that's a mannequin. Or to use the key you got in the room. Okay, so this is Triangle Head. He's gonna swing a little bit. Very easy, very slow. If you don't want to waste your ammo, you can just run around and within 3 minutes he gets bored and leaves. I don't want to wait 3 minutes. I want to kill him, but... Ow. It's very easy to dodge him is what I wanted to say, but you know. It is very easy. He's not Nemesis, you know. Still a really cool character, though. Again, this really just isn't a game of, like, crazy, terrifying combat. It's just a beautiful psychological experience. And he does slow down when you shoot him. That's pretty funny. Whoop. Your shagging monster days are over, Pyramid Head. I want to say it takes about 30 hits. Although I feel like I've done about 40. I think he's gone. Cool. Again, very easy. Okay, cool, and we only got hit once. That can one-shot you. I'm sure it can anyways. But the good news now is we're actually going to leave the apartments. And it's going to be really chill. We're going to run around for a little bit. Really good. So enjoy the outside of Silent Hill, a bit of sightseeing, a couple of NPC shenanigans. Only the best in Silent Hill. Man, I could just run around in this fog all day. So, just up the top here, we get a health kit. And we just make our way down. Very nice linear path. Should be bumping into a cutscene soon enough.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Literally a demon child. So we're going to go to the park. But before, these stairs we're going up. There's two nice little goodies up here. And after we've done all of this, I'm going to finish at the hospital. So next time I play, It's epic. Peak Silent Hill 2 hospital times, which is, I mean, probably the best part of the game. Doesn't feel like it at the time, but it really is. Though you could argue this is probably the best part of the game. So we are already at the park. You read this sign. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? So, up these steps. Should be a goodie. Here we go. Okay, so let's go down this archway now. I mean, it's quite a small area, so you won't get lost, really. Another one. Alright, let's go down. Okay, so there should be an item here. You know you're going the right way because that weird gazebo's there. I've never used the word gazebo, but here we are. And this is the dock, yeah? And another item just at the binocular machine. Right, so let's go this way for a cutscene. Peak timing.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, cool. So now we have Mary. She's going to come on with us for a little journey. We're going to be going through the second set of steps to get out of Rosewater Park, and we're going to be making our way to Boulder Armor, but there's a few little goodies at the old gas station I wouldn't mind popping into, and We actually really need a certain item for it when I think about it. But don't worry too much about helping Maria, sorry. I mean, I would have just left Silent Hill with her by now. You coming? So, don't be too nice to her. You can just run into her a couple of times if you want to really get help for the good ending. I'm not going to do that. I know how to get a good ending, but here we are. So, the good news is, because we have our map, there are obviously some monsters around, but because we've got our map... you know, we know where to go. So we're going to Texan Gas and then Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. We've got some mannequins. There should be some straitjackets about as well. Again, this is not the Ashley Resident Evil 4 stress of life. This is not a bad escort mission. And I always really liked Maria. I absolutely love her character. It's really cool. Excuse me. Make way. And we're here, apparently. Here we go. So, we need this pipe. You need this for a thing later. I'm sure it's the only thing you can use for it, but we'll talk about it later. There are some goodies in front of the RV. I want to say there's some items on the way as well. You alright, Maria? She's peak goth girl 2000s with her pink leopard. I knew a girl that wore lots of leopard skin stuff. I'm old. Where's my goodies? Alright, come on then. Don't need them. I loved old music. Well, when I was young, listening to it was new, and then I went all emo and I hated it so much. Missed my punk rock and stuff. So, near this hedge, there should be an item. There it is here. She's hungover, by the way, so you can imagine, like, the worst time of your life. Like, where's the worst place to be hungover? Probably Silent Hill, to be honest. And this is the Bowl-O-Rama. But finding the entrance is the real task. This is the other side. Oh, here we go.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie! after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
So we can talk to him a little bit more, but there's just a secret little goodie down here somewhere. I forget the aisle, but it's near the middle. Pixel Hunt, you can't beat him, fams. So before we go, we do need to talk to Eddie again just for fun. I absolutely adore Eddie.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Okay, old friend, I'll see you later. My BFF. Nothing horrible will happen between us, I'm sure. So we're chasing after Laura. That's the side story. Obviously, we're looking for our wife, but at the minute, we're concerned about Laura.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Well, I suppose we have to now, Maria. Come on, side quest it up. Sorry for bumping into you. I hope I'm going slow enough, fams. It is hard to... I don't want to stop too much and be pondering about, you know? But we're going all the way around here to a gate. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? Where's gate, fams? Actually, hang on. Okay, so we're going up first.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Okay, so thank you for telling me what to do, Maria. We're going to go for this door.
It's no good. It's locked.
Thank you, Maria. Let's go. Nice music. This is Heaven's Night. I don't like talking when the music's on. I get like lost in my own ways, like, we got a first aid kit here. I cannot get through there. Maria, I need to go on a diet. There we are. So before we go, let's just look at this. Ladies dance on it. Let's go. Well, I'm sure guys do as well. I'd be bloody good at it, ladies and gentlemen. Cool things is Maria transports a lot when you're moving things, which is a nice touch. And this will take us to the hospital. There should be a cutscene on the way, so you won't get lost.
Over there!
Oh yes, I am giddy, almost erect, some would say, with excitement for the hospital fams. And we're going to do some combat. I should say before, you know, don't kill a lot of things because it is ties in with the bad ending, but we're going to kill a lot here. So we've got the hospital map, and we're just going to do a save. We might as well save because there's a save in here basically. No point saving, like Scum saving outside. So, and there's a few little bits I can grab in this area before we move out. Again, we're transporting. There's nothing inside. Wow, there's notes here and there. It seems to be about the patients. Okay. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Hello. Potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is place both close and distant. Some say it is even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his images are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy here. He's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Nothing else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. Probably the key to that box. I got the purple bull key. Cool. So that is it for today. Tomorrow, hospital shenanigans. How much the hospital I'll do, I do not know. But it's going to be brutal. Let's save. Hello, welcome back to Silent Hill. It begins, fams. There's nothing up. Well, there's nothing in this floor right now, so we're just going straight up those steps around here. You can, if you really want, which, I mean, it's a fair thing to do, is to run around and just, like, mark all the doors off, so you know, like, what you can and can't do, but regardless, we're going up to the first floor. Prepare yourself for combat. We've got some nurses, and we're going to kill them. Hello? And you want to give them a stomp afterwards, because they'll just get back up if you don't. Yes, it is I, the guy that 100% of PS1 horror game, and still has to work a full-time job. Anyways, there's 2 doors around here we need to investigate, so we'll just do this one first. We're going to dump Maria soon, by the way. Not in a bad way. So in here, there's outside the pocket of the white jacket. Examination room key, which tells us we need to go back downstairs, but there's just another room up here I want to go in. It's totally worth it. And why are you alive? So we're going to go let Maria... We'll go to a certain room and Maria's going to have a breakdown, right? I don't know why I can't talk properly anymore. It's been a while. So this should be the bent needle.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I got the bent needle, yes. The awkward, weird puzzles this game has for us, but let's get our boy. There's a shotgun in the locker. I got a shotgun. Oh, yes. I know what you're looking at. Oh, well. So we can go straight back downstairs now, and we're going to go to the examination room right now. You hear it? Weird. But the beautiful thing about killing a lot of them around here is like that annoying music goes away and you can just kind of slowly journey around. And they're not hard. They're just the weird nurses, you know. James, it's me, the nurse. My boobies are out. Ugh. Okay. So we're going for the examination room. One of these doors is locked, though. Okay, so it's not this side. We can come out that way and unlock it, though. It's not going to be this one either, is it? Yep. Alright, we'll do a loop. That's fine. Have oodles of time, ladies and gentlemen. So, nothing in this room, really. We just need to go straight to the next one. Alright. In here we've got some ammo and we need a puzzle code. Oh, it's just here. Usually would leave it there. Okay, to get through the hall it's 7335. I'm just going to take a picture of this, fams. Alright, we're going back up. We'll go for this door. So when we go back up here, there's some double doors that are on like the... This is the wrong way. No, this is very wrong. Come, Maria. Now, to get to the other side of the sort of areas, we need to go through the double doors that are basically just like in front of us. And that's going to open up doors like that have stupid names like S1 and M5 and all that crap. Some rooms, not worth it. I'll probably go in all the ones I can, though. Why are you live? And there's ammo right in front of us. Cool. A friendly reminder to reload your weapon and stuff like that. Just do it in the menu and then he doesn't take ages doing it in between a battle. But we're going to go to examining room 3 next. And that is... Oh, we're right next to us. Cool. We've got a first aid kit. There's no enemies. And there's something at the typewriter. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. So I know it. I know the number of the box. 8159. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. Exactly. So we're going to get lots of different items we need to bump into. Collect and loads of different codes and stuff for one specific puzzle where there's like 10 things you have to do. Probably over-exaggerated it, fams, but you know. That's another one we got. Come, Maria. We're going to go to M2 next. We can actually just see it here. There's no enemy in here. It is handgun bullets and a lapis key. They're both here, that's cool. Alright. M3 next. I mean, should I? I'm gonna have to kill this bitch. In here we do have a nurse, and we've got ammo and health. Hello. Yes. Please give us a cuddle. They made me wrong. Oh, they made me wrong. Another tip here is you should be holding aim now because the game loads in before. Before the screen goes away, so they can already start moving towards you. So I would just start holding it and shooting anyways. Alright fams, come Maria, it's M6 time. Nice and quiet now, it feels good. Feels good to kill everything. M6 is right at the end, so that makes life very easy. In here, it's just the exact same room we just did there. We've got a nurse and we've got ammo and health. There's a famous room in here if you're playing hard mode. There's like 3 nurses and 1 health kit. It's ridiculous. Come take your medicine, Jack Nicholson. Ow. Where's Danny DeVito? The hard thing about One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is if you want to watch it again, you have to watch that ending. It's so fucking horrible. Okay, so I need to use a bit of health. Got to stick to that green, fams. Might as well reload. Keep ourselves ready for these nurses. So yeah, I don't know how you feel, but like the game's just so good, man. Right now, at least. So we're done with this floor, Maria. Let's roll. Wait for me, James. I love your jacket. I do too. It kind of bothers me I can hear someone walking around here, but it doesn't matter. So we've got more nurses up here, obviously. Just, I don't need to explain that to you, you should just know. We've got a first aid kit near the end as well. Where are you? So cool. Get stomped on. Dead space. Yes, it hurts, doesn't it? Oh, they made me row. Alright, health kit at the ladder. Now you need to go through the double doors around here. If you remember the, we had that code, we're going to do it now. What was it, 7335? Even though I know how simple to remember that puzzle is, I write everything down, even my notes where I wouldn't need to. I'm like, go left here. It's like, I could use the map. I'm not fucking stupid, but I just don't trust myself ever. Right. First order is in S3. We're going to drop Maria off. She's going to leave us alone for a bit. And I don't know how you feel, but love Maria. But it'll feel good knowing she's at rest whilst we do our shit, yeah? You guys can piss off.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright, let's get this key, fams. No!
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I know what you're asking, Maria, you dirty cow, but I can't. You're not supposed to be checking on Maria to get the good ending. I'm so scared. Please. Okay, we've got the roof key, which tells us we need to go to the roof next, so that's nice. But in S11, there's a save, so we'll go do that. I'm here to check your temperature. Ah! Where's Jack Nicholson? That film is so good. Oh, mannequin. I've never even killed one of you yet. There you go, it's like Pokemon, you can write off your Pokedex what you killed. Kinda close. So you'll probably be happy knowing you can get, well, you get this health key, I guess, but you can save the game, fams. And try to always remember that S11 is the save room if you ever want a little rest and stuff, guys, but we're leaving. You've just respawned. Annoying. So we're going up to the roof anyways. Make sure you are green health, because you can die. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. We've got to go through the doors first. We're going to have a boss battle soon as well. But it's not really a boss battle. You ever play Dark Souls and you fight Pinwheel? It's easier than that, so... It's technically a boss battle. It's not a boss battle. So make sure you got all the health, fams. And let's go do this part. Right. We're fine, so... I'm green. Are you green? Bloody better be. A little note up here. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still allowed to go outside. Still not allowed to go outside. Still raining. Talked to the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Could it be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. I may be selfish, but it is what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. He's spitting facts, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's not raining today. The doctor told me I've been released. What, I've got to go home. Did die at home. What was a diary doing up here? I don't know. So, squeeze your bum hole for this. What is that noise? Oh. And now, there's another button I actually wanted to put in, but okay. Now we are very much nearly dead, so... Get back to green. That's the reason why you need green health. I believe you can actually die doing that. So there's a note here. There you go. There's a note here, it's gone. Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. What's written on the wall? Great. So, just this second door. Looks like... Okay, we need to look at a note on the wall. It's in this bloody hole. Lovely. Now, don't get annoyed, right? But I mean, what the fuck does that say? And that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get these weird things and stuff. I think it's 5117, I guess, but I'm gonna take a picture anyways. 10, 10, 10, the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Gary Glitter, probably. But anyways, we're going now. We're gonna go through these double doors. Well, not these double doors, but the next set of double doors. And then we're going all the way up to S14-4. The big puzzle we're all building up to do, fams. And it's kind of a specific order, I guess. Yeah. So obviously you're going past S11 if you wanted to save your game. The janky rock's on, so we know these are here. You like it, don't you? You like to be dared. Do not visit Maria. If you want, you can just run past these and stuff. I do like shooting in small horror games a lot. I did not use the save room, but I did do scum save, fams. Okay, so read this on the wall. There's something written on the wall. I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Now, if you get stuck, you can just look at your memos, guys. Look at the state of this. You'd bump into this. Obviously, I'm doing it in my order, so. Now, if you want, you can just combine a few things and just throw it in and stuff, but I'm going to do it in my order. Let's use the purple bull key first. Lapis eye key. I keep forgetting the things to the left dead easy and quick. So this is the 10, 10, 10, 1. That's bullshit. So we'll just move this one about. Oh, it is 5117. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. I got a piece of paper. It's a good trick of the game because it makes you feel like you're useless. You're not accomplishing anything you're doing because the items are just nothing. Does that make sense? We're going to go to the shower room now. Might need a break soon. I was hoping to do all the hospital, but I'm quite tired. Shower room's very close, fams. Nice and quiet because I killed everything. Okay, well, I'll whiff that. A bit too far back. I'm just doing so much overtime at the minute, like 6 nights a week. It's just hard. Yeah, but then you'd be the fucking weird door. Oh, I do need to stop playing. Let's do the shower room. Or you can save if you like. Literally after this, we've got like a boss battle. So, remember... Well, let's look at this first. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small, I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. And then you remember, you go, wait a minute, I had that string of hair and that bent needle. So we could just combine these. Just go back and then go into the next one. Elevator key. Alright, hang on a second for me, fams. Hi, welcome back to Silent Hill. Time to go through the elevator that is very close to us. We're going down to floor 1. There's one little area, well, a room called C3. I want to get some goodies, and then it's boss battle time. Okay? In C2. So don't worry about this boss, should I say. Very easy. It's not even a boss, but it is a boss. Sense I make is not, but yes, it is. Just watched some old ECW, Sandman Return, so pretty hype, fams. Right. So we want to take a little adventure into C3 to get our goodies. And then we make our way into C2 for the battle. So let's get some goodies. We're going to use the shotgun. Hello. Shotgun shells. We are going to be using the shotgun for this boss battle. I'll probably do a scum save just before. Even though I did a little scum save, like, probably not even a minute ago by now, from the last part I did, so. Long-ass cutscene and everything, so it's good to just be ready. If I screw up, I'm just going to rewatch the cutscene anyways. So, let's get this bad boy ready. 24 bullets, there's loads. We'll have hundreds by the time we finish this game, so don't worry. Are you rooting for me, Mary? Nah. Alright, let's go. Let's watch it all unfold.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it, is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, In the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back, in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
What is up, bitches? Just shoot them. They get too close, I'll hurt you. So remember to reload in the menu so he doesn't do a stupid animation. Anyone remember the enhanced edition of this? Come on. My little legs. I'm gonna get you. Ugh. They're my horrible legs. Oh, I'm not even aiming. Oh dear. Great. I didn't want to press that. Cool, so this is the garden. Huh. Well, I mean, sadly we're going back to the pistol, because don't really need to be wasting the shotgun. But this is the garden anyways, fams, and we're going straight back into the hospital. The bit when you're on the grating thing going across at the end of that cutscene is a Jacob's Ladder reference. If you want to know if there's a save right now, there is. So I'll just grab this goodie. Cool, let's save. We'll carry on. So now we're going to go through these double doors. We're back into the hospital proper, and like nothing is marked anymore. It's all fresh again, but we won't be here for much longer. We're going to finish most of the hospital now, so there's only a bit left. C2 is next. We're right there. We've got a nurse and some health in here. Run in for that stomp. Anyone remember the PC, the enhanced edition of Silent Hill 2? When you play on, like, I complete this game on, like, the extreme or too hard or something. And they were really hard. So just C1 now. Another nurse, health and ammo. Too hard was really hard. Those Flesh Lips boss battle was monstrous. Okay, so now we can take the elevator. Oh, we gotta go through here. Alright. What? Oh, we take the other elevator. Well, we can make mistakes. It's understandable. So, second floor. Our first adventure is M6. We got enemies now? Yeah, we do. I can hear my radio. Right to the end. Cool. Yeah, 2 games I played on like nightmare mode, or we want to call this stupid difficulty. What's up, you bitch? I've got a stick this time. You should be scared of me. Well, I'm not. Oh dear. You're dead as well. Hurts, doesn't it? Oh, I've gone the wrong way anyways. Anyone playing and the screen guy's going for their fucking windows so you can't see shit. Me too, fams. Outlast and Silent Hill 2 what I did anyways, on like the extreme. Pretty fun. Ran out of ammo against the flesh lips and I had to beat it with a lead pipe. It was crazy. So there's loads of stuff in here. Get 2 goodies from here. Piece of paper. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I'll never ever go back there. So next up is the shotgun times. We've got a room. It's M4. And there's 2 nurses in there. On extreme, now that I'm talking about it, there's 3 nurses and 1 health kit. It's completely pointless, but, you know, we're trying to 100% this. Get fucking wrecked. No! Almost lost my cool, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Alright, elevator, 3rd floor next. We're going to check on Mary. But first I want to go to S11 because there's an ampoule and ammo in there. Is that the save room as well? Or is that S13? Wow, we're close anyways. What the hell? Stop it! Let's confirm. Alright, I got goodies. There's a note. There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Just some doodles. Something is written on it. Is an angel no one knows only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Afraid they fell from the height of their crimes. The weight of their crimes, sorry. I must be dyslexic. I always get those wrong, guys. So, I guess, yeah, we all do really like Maria, so Pretty anxious to look for her. Anytime when you're playing this, you can go check on her, but it doesn't help with the good ending, but we're gonna go check on her now. I'm sure she's fine. Oh my god. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Yes. Is Maria now sick too? Or drug addict fam? So I thought there was a note here. Obviously she's gone, but I'm guessing it's because the note is in the other room that I read. Ah, alright. So we're going to take a little trip to the storeroom now. And my notes say lots of items. A bit of a trek. Oh, we're here. Lovely. Few little upgrades, so we're going down the stairs now. There should be a save in this stairway anyways, but we're making our way down right to the basement. Remember that note saying lost his ring? We're just following that quest line. Hello. There should be a note somewhere, but I think it's later. Just had a cat. In we go. So there should be some ammo on the floor, and then I need to interact with this shelf. We'll get a cutscene.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Let's go down. All we need is a ring in here, and then we're leaving. We're going to get the other ring today as well. We need 2 rings to use it on the door. Well, a weird wall puzzle. We're going up to the 3rd floor. to take the elevator down to the 2nd floor. For another cutscene. I don't know why that cat keeps crying. Someone feed it milk. Nice to have Maria back, wouldn't you agree, fams? Nice that she goes away for when we do the bullshit though, you know?
Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime.
What was that?
So, really silly bit, but if you do go and do that puzzle, you get loads of items, which we will do, but first of all, we're going to go to the day room, which is just that lovely big door at the end there, and we're going to get the last ring. We need Maria for this, because you need someone to help you lift it, and if you can't do it on your own, so you have to go get her, basically, but we have her anyways, so we'll just do it right now. Linear progression at its finest. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Yeah.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
I got the lead ring. Cool. Right, break time for me, familams. Hi everyone, welcome back. Silent Hill. We're soon going to be leaving the hospital, which is really cool. Just a few tiny little things left to do. But what we're going to do now is we're going to go up to the elevator. And we'll go up to the 3rd floor, because we're going to the storeroom to do that weird game show thing they made us do. So, pretty cool, because you've got, like, Walter Sullivan from Silent Hill 4 that's mentioned, and, you know, the music park from the first game, and I think the other answer's, like, Nathan Street or something. But I've got the answers written down, I'll just read them out when we get there. All quiet here. Because I killed everything. Alright, we've got to go up for the storeroom. Right, we have this weird puzzle thing here. This is where we put our answers in. You get it wrong, you get hurt. At least, like, spray you or something. So it's free. 1. And 3. There's like Walter Sullivan, Lakeside Music Park, and Nathan Street, something like that. Shotgun shells. Loads of shotgun shells. Now we have hundreds, and we've got ampoules, so I can eat powerlifting, so I'll have like smelling salts and stuff, or like nose talk, some call it, but I don't know what an ampoule is, but apparently it's similar. Anyways, come through here. We're going up to where the elevator is. There is one weird picture up there, so quite easy to navigate. And there's arms here. Well, I'll let it tell me. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. So what that means is that we need to place the 2 rings that we got onto this weird-ass picture, basically. Now, you might be wondering what the dry cell battery does. Don't need it right now, don't worry. And we're going all the way down to the basement. I mean, when I said that note was on the way down, but oh, I mean, it's bloody here, isn't it? It's here now. There's a note on the ground inside some kind of hard to read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went for the day trip. I picked it up. I did not steal it. I am not a criminal. A criminal, what I call it. Okay, so when you get down here, just prepare to run and run and run. If you're doing 3D controls, this won't be a bother. If you're tank controls, well, it'll be a little bit harder. Just know you're old school, but no one will care about it. At all. It'll just be something cool you like to do. No one will care. I know the feeling. Right. Run. Get to a corner, run round. Don't worry about Maria, she'll be fine. When it's on extreme, you're going to need to shoot Pyramid Head a bit. Look at that. Very cool. To the elevator.
Open up!
Very sad. So, our next job is, well, we do need to leave, but the only door that's really open is the director's room. Now, there is a save just at the door as well if you want to do it now, but we're leaving very soon, fams. I don't know how I've completed this game so many times because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Should we just see the save? Let us know. So obviously this is locked. Reason being is we must go into the director's room to progress. Got some bits in here. There's no book here about the history of Silent Hill. There's an old... Yeah. What? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is bold enough to stare it into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. So, that is our destination next. We are currently here. And, well, we're not there, we're up here. No, we're not there at all. These are the places we need to go to, fams, basically. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. So, we have to go all the way back to the start of the game. And she's away again. But, you know, we have where we need to go now anyways, so... I'm just going to do a cheeky little scum save, and we'll carry on. So, we're all really hyped to go outside, fams. I want this to be quite a nice, chill little part, because it's very... This room, that room, go here and stuff, so it's going to be nice to have just a little chill, run around sort of thing for a bit. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. And away we go, fams. Now, our destination is all down here and up to Seoul Street. And that's how we're going to get through to back to the Woodside apartment area, which we need to go to get the letter and the wrench. Although, on our way... I mean, it's still kind of peaceful here. Just be nice if it was daytime, I guess. We've got these sassy cows about. But there's so many goodies around here. So I'll try and get some on the way. So I'm enjoying doing this walkthrough, fans. It's not my favorite of all time walkthrough. I don't think it's not because I don't like the game or anything. I'm just quite tired from working load, so it's kind of put a damper on it. But it's still good times, fams. So we're making our way. Cool. When we get to Soul Street, there's like a kind of weird way to go through, like a tunnel area. The worst part, you bitch. The worst part of the game is basically next time I record, and that's when it starts feeling like work. When it's like, oh no, I already have a job, so we're going down now. Pretty rough times, but I remember playing this when I was younger. It's just crazy good times. A lot of the games I play now, I'm just like, I remember being younger and really struggling to find them. Obviously, everything's quite easy to figure out now. So it's quite good memories. I've got friends that played it took like a year to play Dark Souls. So let's just go straight through Soul Street then. Yeah, I've got friends that would play Dark Souls, and well, when they first played Dark Souls, it took them a year to complete it because they didn't know what to do. Now you can just Google it. Or watch someone like me play through the games, which is great, to be honest. And here's our tunnel. We've got some new enemies coming. Is there a door before we go through? There is. Quite naughty because it kind of makes you think it's a dead end. So these are the closers. I've never been hurt by a closer the whole time I've played this game. I think they're in Silent Hill 3 as well. Just keep an eye out for them. There he is. That's it. It's pretty cool. Oh no, there's 2. Oh, there's 3. Heffalumps and Woozles, fams. There's a trailer if you want to have a save. There's a health kit here. I'm not going to worry too much about saving right now. Nice shotgun shells. We could visit Jack's Inn as well. I might do that as well. There's like a save on a car in there. Feels like I'm playing Lost Highway. Oh, mannequins. Let's see where we're at now then. So we're just down here and we need to go to the restaurant. It's basically right next to it. I remember getting stuck here before and going on the other side of it thinking it was a trick to be like it's at this house in front of the restaurant. So it's not actually the restaurant and it was a whole ordeal, fams. But it's pretty cool being back at the start of the game. So it's just around here. I do want to look for goodies. Oh no, it's not here. Well, I want to go look for goodies anyway, so I'll show where it is, but I need to do a little search of my own. Literally there. So. Alright, bear with me actually. Here we are, cool. I went goodie hunting and there wasn't anything up there. So we've got a wrench. And a letter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to society is in the park at the foot of the praying woman inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I know, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a great near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. You still do not wish to stop, James. I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Alright. So, I've decided to include in this walkthrough the other message in Neely's bar. So this is actually part of the bad ending, but I feel like there's no way I'm going to get the bad ending because I've done so good. Brilliant playthrough. Only good feels. The love and care I've had as James. You know, so we're going to go read this extra little message in there without worries of getting a bad ending. If the video is uploaded, it means Jesus Lordy, it was fine. But I think it's important. There's another thing that's connected to the bad ending I want to go do later in the hotel as well. Just journeying around in Silent Hill. Remember those monkey monsters in Silent Hill 1? See if they were here now. I would delete myself. So we should have another message here. See what it says. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. You might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Hell. You're going to hell. Look, he's just like, oh, for fuck's. This is our boy, though. Now, we need to go back to the sort of area. Well, we need to go to the park. As you can see, we have to go up the other way. So we're going to go past Woodside Apartments and Blue Creek Apartments, and there's another way through. So let's go back. Rosewater Park, there might be some hidden goodies I've missed out on. So I wouldn't mind doing a little journey around there as well, fams. Do 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 do. They look hilarious. Silent Hill 1 is like probably my favorite Silent Hill game. I need to redo the walkthrough because it's so dated. Like, I seen it got some traction after saying I was going to do the walkthrough of this. And I'm like, you are not in for a good time. It's not very good. I was definitely happy then, so it might be funnier, but it doesn't really matter. The door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmares. That was when I was just playing through games and just 100%ing them anyways, but didn't realise how impactful that was. I was just making videos having fun, didn't realise I was just doing crazy things on it. So, on the other side, we're at Cat Street. We're going up to Rosewater. I don't know if I really want to go in Jackson. It's just a save on a car. No. Nah, fuck it. You can go Jack's in. Go on Jack's in if you want. I just want to keep going on with the walkthrough, to be honest. I don't need the save. I don't think there's even items in there. So here we are, back at Rosewater Park. Again, I want to look for some goodies. There's one there. Oh, there's two. I got a health drink. I got shotgun shells. More shotgun shells. We've not got any rifle rounds yet. I used to feel like you pick them up on the way around here. Right, so. No? Got more smelling salts. They make you crazy, eyes water and stuff like that. It's great. I got a comp in a month, look forward to actually. So, to get to the statue, it is... Not this turning, is it? No, because it's bloody closed off. Huh. There we are. Jesus. Don't know how I'm going to edit that. Victim of persecution by Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under there? We dig, yes. The small metal box is fastened by bolts. And we have the wrench that we got from the Mexican area, so... I got the old bronze key. Cool. And that's going to get us into the Historical Society, which we're going to go to right now. So we'll just leave the way we came. Go straight down. So complicated. I did look around for goodies, to be fair, so understandable to get lost. And we have got a long ass walk to the Historical Society. So after this, I'm going to do a walk for Resident Evil Code Veronica, because that would be a good idea. But I look forward to playing 3 and Silent Hill 4, obviously. But I don't like Silent Hill 3 as much as others do. There's something just not right about it. But every time I think that, when I actually do play through it again, I'm like, oh, I actually had a really good time. I wonder why I think that. But I don't know. I just like 4 a lot more. It'd be nice if 4 had tank controls. There's a lot of good things that they've done in 4, to be honest. I really love Walter Sullivan and stuff like that. This really feels like Lost Highway, doesn't it? Anyone seen that? Like, I feel like I've been running for ages. That's such an underrated film. Just loads of David Lynch films are just so good. Loads of people just think of Twin Peaks, but it's like, no, he's made loads of banging films like Blue Velvet and stuff. What's his name? Dennis Hopper or something like that. He is the greatest villain ever in that. You do yourself a disservice not watching him in that, man. He's good. Oh, film buff, I think. Ah! Why are you out here? I could talk about the symbolism of them, I guess, but there's no... I guess there's no point, really. He wants to have sex with them is literally the quickest way you can explain why they're like that. There we are. Silent Hill Historical Society. Here's the bronze key. Now, if you want to save, it's just to the left round here. Don't worry. Anyways, we're going straight round here. I don't want to save just yet because there's some bits I want to do, including this picture. Hey, it's Pyramid Heads. Misty Remains of the Judgment. It's him. I don't know if they're supposed to be Flesh Lips or another boss we haven't encountered yet, to be honest. We'll go for these blue doors. Again, you can just save and have a break, so I'm going to start doing historical area now, but there's just a long journey I've got to do. So we're going down that hole, but there's some pictures I wouldn't mind exploring. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person. A photo is hanging here. Brookhaven. Oh, my lord. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration in this area. Really a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. That's nothing particularly special about this photograph. What's this? There's nothing useful written on them. Okay. That is everything. We're going to go for a journey down here now. So, a really cool thing in the Silent Hill, this game specifically, is you're going to be journeying down and down, more down, going down another hole, another long staircase, and it's quite like, how much further do we go down? This is crazy, and this is a good start to it, and I love it because it makes you feel very claustrophobic and stuff. Really cool, and yeah, long ass stairs, fams. Well, it's more slopey, really. Can you not just slide down? Whee! No. I haven't had breakfast yet. Well, hey, we did it. That was worth it to do just before, because the next part's so hard. It's not like hard. The game's not hard. It's just navigation. So we're going to get a first aid kit before we begin this bullshit. And... oh, Dimmy. See you soon, fams. Hello, welcome back. Silent Hill. It's time for the hardest part of the game, I would say. We're in this annoying area. I mean, don't worry about killing these guys. Let's just get straight to the next part. Very confusing. Mostly because the map we're going to be using, not this place specifically, but it's pretty tough. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. We jump down, yes. Alright, well, sort of thing. We're going to be interacting with this wall, and it's just going to keep telling us the same crap, and we have to keep going around until we can find the part that's a little bit different. Oh. Yes, I found the spot. So let's equip our steel pipe. Maybe you can use other things, but I always feel like the reason why you get the steel pipe is for this specifically. Cool. Let's get our pistol back out. Always feels good. This place would be pretty good for using the shotgun, but we'll see how far I get. If I start getting pissed off, which I have high expectations, do get really pissed off. Up there. Excuse me. Blech, I'll vomit on you. So just this side door first. And then that's our end goal, but we're going in here to do something stupid first. We need a key, and there it is. Now, when we get this key, our flashlight just fucking dies on us. I charged the light's battery, but now there's bugs constantly trying to kill us. So we're going to interact with this keypad. And we're just going to put in these buttons that are slightly highlighted, yeah? There's these three here, and we're just going to constantly keep making combinations till it works. Really annoying puzzle, but here's what it's. Hey, that was horrendous. Brute force, very Resident Evil. What door was that in the first game style, you know? So I've lost a bit of health from those goons. Cool. Now you might think that's not that bad, playing this part. Well, you fucking wait till we go down this hole. And we're dropping down again. It's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Oh well.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
This Eddie guy's not really feeling like my BFF anymore, guys. I'm gonna be honest. So let's get the health. This should be the gluttonous pig, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna get 2 more of these. I need to save, and then it's gonna be fun. Have you put on your big boy and big girl panties, ladies and gentlemen, because the bullshit is here? Though luckily you have someone like me to help you through the game. Narcissism. So we're gonna go up. There should be items on some desk sort of things. One of them's the map of the thing. Was this ammo, yeah? No. Very pissed me off. Luckily this game, like, the enemies are just potatoes. Like, who are you? Get wrecked. The shotgun might have to come out. Map. So let's look at this map. Now. There's nothing. You can kind of navigate by yourself, I guess. But I'm going to be doing in directions. It's going to suck. Let's go back. We need to take a left door. And we need to go up, and there should be a plate up here. Obviously, there's an enemy. Hello? In the way of my shirt! Who vomits on someone? Well, he does, I guess. Sometimes there's one on the way back as well. I mean, I can hear it now, so... What's this one then? Seductress, yeah? It is, it is. Right, we can leave now. There might be someone on the way back. Hopefully not. Oh, there isn't. So we're going to go back past the first desk now. And take a left door, so that means it's this one. I'm going to go past all these cells. This is the wrong room already. I mean, I'll just get it anyways, because I'm not restarting it. So, we don't need to get all this stuff. You see the lighter and stuff like that. We really don't, but... You need to get it eventually. It's just showing that you need the lighter to do the end puzzle. So, in here would probably be... Yeah, don't worry about this, actually. I've just been turned around. So, again, let's go back past the first desk. That's the second one, isn't it? So, this is the first desk. Left door. Cool. Now, there should be a row of cells. Huzzah! There's some handgun bullets in the middle one. There it is. Get in my way, sir. I don't think so. So obviously we're going straight through here. But there's a wax doll at the end as well I want. I like how they just did their cells. Like, ah! Oh my god. Peak area, to be fair. Wax doll. Nice, nice. Scattered all over the bed and floor. On sacrifice at the Art of Demon Summoning Tome of the Seer. Or the Seer, should I say. The Feast of the Succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen that in Silent Hill 4. Might be a Silent Hill 1 thing, though. We'll go for this end door anyways. Right. We're going up. There should be some ammo on this desk. Alright, left double doors. You're not a double door. Oh, here you go. This is just an ammo room. And you're here as well. No, die. Ah, okay. So we're going to go up again to the first left door. There's no need for this right now, sir. This should be a cell room. Right, so this is where we get the final tablet thing. What are you saying? It's ineligible. Oh, here it is. This is our last thing, so now we can actually go do another puzzle. And this is a really cool bit, actually. Obviously, you'd start shitting yourself, you can't get through. If you just button mash, you're fine. We need to go down. Thank you so much. This has got like Martian Gothic unification vibes where you're trying to navigate so confused. Just like, we're back. Right double white doors. Ah, here we are, the gazzles. The gallows. So we need to do a puzzle here. We're just going to combine all of them and bang it in this. Pretty cool. I give the blood to atone for the three sins is written on the top of the painting. Beneath the painting are three square depressions. Alright, let's put them in. Na. We killed a bitch, apparently. So on our way out here, we're going to get the horseshoe. So we've got two things. We just need the lighter that I showed earlier. Might be best to start from that room, actually. Let's go up. We want a left door. We'll go straight through the hallway end door. And the left first white door is that room with the first aid kit, and we can see the lighter. Please. So up left door. I'm going to go straight through to the next door. Look at my bum. Look at my bum. Just this left door. Should get the lighter here. We do. Now we can leave. So we're going to go up to the left end door. You die, bitch. And the beautiful thing in here is James can finally have a piss. No, not really. There's a safe square here. Oh, we can pee whilst saving. Nice. I think it's shotgun time. I think we should end this annoying part. Might not look as bad when watching, but I had a really hard time. Hello. Can't let you take the man's wheels, son. This is a nice goodie room. Ampoule. First aid kit. More health, so. Magazine here is locally published magazine. We're reading this. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction, this clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the little Baroness's ship filled with tourists failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, "But most likely sunk for some reason despite an extensive police search. Not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies, passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day." In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reached for their comrades. Cool. Alright, so the next room is more goodies. I don't think there's an enemy in here, but one definitely spawns on the way back, fams. A very important place to go, really. Oh, the gun. And there it is, lads. The hunting rifle. Best weapon of the game. Going to save that a lot. There's some bosses I have a particular plan for it. So now, believe it or not, this gate actually opens. And straight along, we should just have the horseshoe puzzle. We do. Cool. We're done. Thank God. Look at all this, guys. Might have been better if I showed the map a bit more, but it's like, what, 10 minutes to the game? You would be better off just journeying around aimlessly till you'd figured it out, really. Okay, there's a go on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where this was probably once a handle. So we need to create our own handle, which is really cool, right? We've got the wax, we've got the horseshoe, we've got the lighter. So, another nice little trick. We can actually combine all of these as well in one go. That's it. I'm going in. Oh, here we are. So down at the bottom here, we're going to journey through. There's some nice stuff to see in here, guys. So have a look if you want. This is a morgue. Here's a morgue. Lots of feet. Quentin Tarantino directed this. Another hole. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? And again. And we've got a nice elevator here and loads of goodies around, so let's pick them up. The elevator's going to start whilst we're doing this. No, there's no enemies jumping down and you're doing like some weird elevator boss battle. What's that from? Is it Evil Within? Even though I was prepared for that, that actually made me shit myself. Can't remember what game that was. Is it Resident Evil 4? I haven't played Resident Evil 4 in a very long time. This takes us down to Dark Souls 2, basically. I am actually going to end soon, by the way. I should probably say that. There's a save square just here, and then the next area is worse than the prison. Though the prison wasn't really that bad, was it? Okay, cool. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Silent Hill. Alright, cool, guys. Make sure you've looked at Melinda, and off we go. No map this time. James will draw his own map if you want to have a look at it. Ignore that wiry stuff. We're going left. Hello? This is Peak Cry. But yeah, keep going left and we'll find this ladder. Now we're going down here, we need to find the middle area. Now, don't worry, there are some closets down here. But Pyramid Head is definitely down here. But we need to go through the middle to get something. Hello. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, and then, Jesus. This is how it begins. So we came from there. Oh my god, he hits so hard, man. I'm trying to collect these. I'm like a guy that collects toys and doesn't use them. They stay in the box. Stay in the box. Here we are. So we're safe in here for a bit. Well, get some great knife and shotgun shells. So, play with that if you want. We need to get ourselves back round and go back up. Hopefully we don't bump into him again. Here we are, so not too bad. Again, James will draw the map, so when you start getting lost, you'll be okay. So, we need to go back a little bit. And we want to go left again, but obviously we're in a different direction. And it's easy to see which way we need to go because it's quite obvious. And it is. This is why. There's a massive, massive hole. So come round here. We just want to get to the next ladder. No big deal. we should be finding the rotating puzzle. Now, the rotating puzzle is pretty cool, but we only really need to do the simple thing to carry on with the game. And we're going to go up, up, and left. That's it. This will open up as a new door. And we're going to make our way down for one of the best cutscenes in the game, fams.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Cool. So, I'd be like, where the fuck are the keys? But anyways, we're going back now. Remember that wired door? We're going all the way back there, which ain't too bad. But, somewhere on the way out here, we get the wire cutters for that wire door. And away we go. If you wonder why this video isn't in widescreen and it's got the blocks on the side, it's because I didn't realise that I hadn't done it until now. So, we'll just say it's true to the original. I'm an idiot. Okay, so if we want to go back there, we're just going down, really. And now we're going to have some quick fire maneuvers around here, by the way. Nightmare. I can't get through here because the wide stretch across the path, yeah. So really, really take your time with this. Right, are we ready, fams? I'm ready. So we're going to go forward, then right, then up the ladder. Now we're going to go right and down the ladder. We're going to go up, then left, then up ladder. You're ruining it. So here's the left. Okay. We're going to go right. And we're going to go around a gated wall. And then down ladder. Gated wall. Good. Now we're going to just journey around to the, well, left to ladder, basically. Thank you. I'm busy, sir. Wait. Is it not? No. Damn it. I think it's the first left. You guys really piss me off. Can they not see that I've just got like this big horrific fucking shotgun here, though? Here we are. Right. We're gonna go down. Oh shit, we've got enemies. My god, I am powerful. We're coming up to a boss, by the way. So let's just get these first. Get these bullets first before I do anything. Nice knowing all these little things I've done right, okay? We're gonna go down and then down ladder. This is how I write things. And we're gonna take a left and then we're gonna go up a ladder and that's us done. Ladder. Oh, it's here. As I quoted from the first time I played this, it's dark, well, from the first part of the game, dark as shit. So, I mean, I'm going to use the shotgun, but you can use the hunting rifle if you want. You should have a good amount of bullets to finish it off, but I recommend saving it for the next boss. That is more of a challenge compared to this easy thing. So stick with your shotgun and I'm saving. Let's roll.
Daddy, please don't!
Horrific boss design. Absolutely brutal. You just shoot him a bit. If he starts getting too close, well, he'll give you a kiss. Alright, we get it. So just keep your distance from him. He's pretty slow. Insanely cool boss design.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick! You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Insane. Well, you're dead, sir. Cool room as well. Let's go. Angie's a very well written character. Like, she is obviously very ill and stuff, but she does feel very terrifying to approach. Interesting. Let's go through this door. We've got a cool puzzle. No enemies for quite a while, actually. So, a couple of rooms here. This is the first one. This is a really fun puzzle. You'll enjoy it. Okay, lots of dead people hanging. Let's read their descriptions. Here's first piece of paper, and his crime was arson. That's all you need to know is that arson if you're playing this on normal. But I'll show you all of them anyways. He had the crime of swindling. Crime of murder. Crime of kidnapping. Crime of thievery. Crime of counterfeiting. So make note which one was arson for you. It might not be there. It could be a random one. And I actually believe it is. And this door, very hard to get through. We're going to go to the next room now and we're going to find some stuff we can interact with. Mainly hanging ropes. And we want to pull the arson one. That is the correct answer on easy difficulty as well, I believe, but definitely on normal. Let's read this poem. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone grey. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man and cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweet, stole poor children off the streets to men who dressed in savory. He sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, worked in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone, when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 horses into ashes burned the sheriff with no place to turn. Did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide, round their necks the noose be tied. What was this, Pirates of the Caribbean, mate? Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. So, yeah, you need to pull the right one. My correct one was arson. Well, it's arson for everyone, so arson was the first one for me, luckily. Okay, cool. So, when we go back to that room now, we're going to have a key. That's going to help us with the next puzzle. If you kind of didn't know what you were doing, you would have probably bumped into that by now, but we're going to get what we need first, so. Key of the Persecuted. Here we are. You can't turn the handle unless you first remove the handcuffs. Well, I bloody will, fam. Key of the persecuted. Cool. Alright, in we go. 2 ways to go here. One of them's progress, the other one's an extra important thing to do. So straight down, there will be a turn to the right, ignore it for now. We want this end door.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why? Mary.
Nice. So, we're going to make our way up to the side bit now. We are getting to a save soon. If you're a bit worried about saving the game, we're going to get one right now. We are going to have a big Eddie boss battle, but really interesting little room we can explore before we do that. I'm going to be using the hunting rifle for this boss battle. I recommend you do as well, because I do boss battles. Hello. Bloody lovely. I don't even remember this hallway. Oh, I keep pressing the strafe button. So, it's like a graveyard. There's loads of nice goodies around here, so we'll pick them up before I save the game. And we're going to fall down a grave. Well, we're going to dive down and face Eddie. A couple of things about Eddie is it's a trick of many people. You're going to see them making these videos or like tactics of you have to hide here and run around here. Same with when I fought like Nemesis or a lot of bosses in Parasite Eve. It's like just shoot the fucking person and they'll die. You didn't walk around collecting every item to not use health items and just have a back and forth with him sort of thing. But yeah, let's get saved first. So we've got this grave. It's Angela's grave. And this is Eddie's grave. And we're going to interact with this one, and you can imagine whose grave this is. It's us. So we're going to dive down. We're all interconnected in a really cool way, right? Let's roll. I believe in you, ladies and gentlemen. I truly do. Okay, well, I thought the boss battle started like falling down the hole, but I forget these things. Okay. Let's do this.
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
No, just shoot him. I'm being serious. Yeah, you ain't nothing, mate. That's phase 1, fams. Get some more ammo here. What would they give us? Oh, they do give us rifle. That's pretty nice, to be fair. Oh, and shotgun. Or anything else? No, just tubes. Alright, we've got another round of this. They've still got loads of ammo. We're totally fine. Round 2.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
And again. Damn you. I mean, we're still doing good. Now, I will mention that if he tries to run at you and starts hitting you, you're going to need to run away. Oh, he did get me, didn't he? And you want to, like, I'm doing it back and forth here. You're going to make sure it is back and forth, because if he's just shooting you loads and you're not doing anything, you're going to need to move, fams. Where are you? Follow the blood, eh? There he is. Nice.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Well, that fatty Bombatti's dead now. It's a shame when you hear about bullying and stuff like that, but I mean, it's all true what he said. Doesn't stop his actions, though. You probably grew up in a small town. Small towns are pretty rough like that. But when you have no control of your own life, you'll feel the need to control others, sadly. A lot of shame in towns like that. Cool. So we just get the gun back out. We're probably going to be using the shotgun for the remainder of the game, but I like to walk around my pistol for this bit. All them saves, man. Pretty cool. And this is the chill row, row, row your boat part, which I'll show you how to do right now. So if you remember seeing that light, you just need to locate it. Oh, I mean, I'll just spin all... Oh, here it is. Ah. Let's just go back one. Right, and now we're going to sail our way to the end of the game. Still quite a good bit to cover. We're going to go to the hotel, which actually was James and Maria's special place where they made that video. So, pretty cool. I always loved this bit. I remember not knowing you had to follow that light years ago and just going around aimlessly, then eventually finding the light again and be like, oh, here it is. And taking ages to get through there, but so much fun. Yeah, Eddie, very interesting character. I love how they're all Freya and the Greys are all connected somehow and stuff like that. They're all very well written. There's not really any negatives to this game. It's really cool. And it's nice how you can take away tank controls, fix cameras for people that don't like them as well. So people can still experience this game. It really confuses me. This, like, games like this just aren't ported for people to enjoy themselves. It's so bizarre. I know there's copyright things and stuff like that, but it's like, are they that greedy because people would pay loads of money to play these games still? It's just a very ugly business model we see nowadays, I guess. Not like I'd know anything about that. And apparently we're going to enjoy the rowing boat fog journey with me talking about something I have no idea. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Okay, cool. That's it for me, fams. If you wanted a save before you finish, just watch me keep playing the next part I do, because we're very close to a save. Hello, welcome back to Silent Hill. Take a good look at your dead wife. And let's roll. So it's hotel time, obviously. There is one little item out here we need to grab before we enter. Just to the left here, fams. No, I don't care, fam. Just give me the... Yes, Little Mermaid. I can show you the world. You know how that film went? And we get peak Silent Hill time. Okay, so we've got a map just here. It's ours now. Waiting for you in 312. What's this? Room 312, that's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe what, James? Anyways, so we'll just take a little right round here and we're going to enter the restaurant. To this end door here, fams. We want to get a fish key, and we're going to get a really nice cutscene with one of my favourite songs in the game. Immovable objects is quite a weakness of mine. Okay, so we need to get it to start off. There you go.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James, I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Love that music. Anyways, let's keep going, guys. That song's called Laura Plays the Piano. And this is an Abstract Daddy. Go on. Your fixed camera angles mean nothing to me, game. Actually, they're not as tough as they used to be. Is that another one, yeah? Yeah, so there's 2 at a time. There's not many of these. Nah, fam, you sit. Cool. So at the end left door here, it's just a goodie area we'll go through. Here we got. Oh, Janice, you bitch. More than one shotgun here, eh? I'll be walking around with this gun for quite a while. Look at my legs. I have legs instead of hands. I don't think so, love. Man, you are tough as hell. So, this is the goodie room. Look at all this. We're actually going to use the handgun for the main boss. I mean, I'll mess about with the rifle, obviously, but I've got rifle rounds for a better boss. But we're done here, we can leave. We're actually going down the stairs now. We need to get some paint thinner. Again, I love the way the puzzles are in this game because they're very much like, they make you feel almost unaccomplished. Because it just feels so pointless and silly. Now, there are 2 enemies down here. Can't see shit. We're gonna actually kill them. My god, you are jacked, love. Dirty. Oh, there's your... Vanessa. You old cow. Close quarters stomp. So, the reason why you could kill them, because you might think, well, I'm just running around here to go to the elevator to get an item, and then I'm just leaving. Reason being, fams, is we're going to be coming back here a bit later, and I don't want to really spoil it, but you'll wish they were dead for when you do. And it shouldn't feel worried about me saying that, because the thing is, doing so will make it much easier. So, there should be some double doors to the left here. This is almost a main hubby area of this hotel. The lobby, some would call it. So, there is a save round here. There it is there. Might have been smarter to have shown you that as soon as I started, but it doesn't matter. This is the music box puzzle. Up round here is where we really want to interact. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the 1st floor. My god. Anyone got theories on this video? I always feel like it's just a nice cute videotape, but I keep hearing people saying stuff like, they made a dirty video. I don't feel it. Oh, we need this key. What do we know? The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. It's all coming up Millhouse. Okay, so let's make our way up the stairs now. We're all saved, so good times. We're going to go to the right and go through the right double doors. Right, let's take the left path here. And just the first door. Okay, so there should be some health. We're looking for some ammo as well. And then we can interact with a briefcase for the fish key stuff. I've only just put ammo, so I couldn't tell you how much ammo is actually in here, but it looks pretty glorious. Well, at least we know where the briefcase is. Right. So we're going to use the key on this briefcase to get a key. Okay, hotel room 204, cool. So we are going to go to 204. But first, should be some goodies just behind us. Well, just up here, should I say. Okay, that's it, no? Alright, just handgun bullets, really, don't really need them, but use this door here as well. We've got a note and some ammo to pick up, fams. Right, well, that's just a load of rubbish. I get a bit fatigued reading notes, to be honest with you, as I don't really like doing it anymore. Okay, we can leave now. Okay, so we've got 2 abstract daddies coming up, fam, so let's just go through these double doors. We're making our way to room 204 now, yeah? Hello? Now, you might think it's really cool we get these as, like, another enemy in the game. That's probably all there is. We'll see them again, but... You know, it definitely does foreshadow saying we're probably going to see Angela again, yeah? So 204 is near the end. Alright, we want a key in here. The elevator key. That is a really interesting part of the game that we're going to do quite soon, actually. So we go through this hole. We look at the pictures on here. Scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo has been coloured over with a marker, and this gives us the code to use that briefcase, but we need something to use it, basically, and we're going to use the paint thinner. Now, I'll say this, just because I get a certain one doesn't mean you're going to get the same one either. It's different every time, so you must do this puzzle. And ours is just open. There's all different types. Wish I googled it now so I can tell you a few, but here we are, fams. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering. Oh yeah, Cinderella. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of Disney films, but Hunchback of Notre Dame is forever one of my favourite films ever. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so let's go back to the lobby. And just the left-hand door, fans. Should be some goodies before we make our way into somewhere. Yeah. So we're going to go into the elevator room. Not the elevator specifically. Are you? You are, fam. Cool. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So I'm going to go... I'm just going to pause for a minute before this next bit, but we'll get this. I'm going to save the game because this next bit is quite annoying. Hello. I had a pee. Now, this is really annoying, but I'll show you anyways. Ah! Alright, well, we'll go to the first floor then. There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance 1 person. Bullshit. So, that's why this horrible shelf is here. The shelf is empty. It looks like I could store my shit in there, basically, and... well, we are. I'm going to put all this on the shelf, so... Now, before you ask, can we take the flashlight with us? No, we can't, because I just fucking tried. Anyways, down we go. You can't read the map, because... dark as shit, we got flashlight, I guess, but... you probably will be able to under certain lights and stuff, but let's not waste our time. We will be getting another map shortly, though. Yes, I've had a pee. It was good. I urinated. Map me up, sir. Oh, it's for employees now. Whip-de-doo. Okay, so we're going to go up the way, well, left, and we're going to go for the first left door as well. It's dark as shit, ladies and gentlemen. And this bit's a bit silly, so first off, we need to get the video. Silent Hill! And a can opener, cool. Well, that's it for us. So we're going to go up still, and we're going to go for the end door, and it's white. Just going to get some ammo in here and put it in nothing that we own. That's it for this little goodie room. Now we can go back the way. And we're going to go up when we get to the end. And we know what door we're going to go through because there's a red light above it, fams. And the good news is we're getting our final thing. No, I don't want apples and pumpkins. Bread? Snow White. I had a client who just couldn't watch that film anymore. It fucked him up. So, make your way back to the elevator. And we want to go through the first door we've seen when we came in here. So, just here, really. Near the other hallway is probably a better way to explain it. This is going to take us to a stairway. Yes, it is. We go down, then left. To an end door. Oh. We just need a key for the bar. And I think there's another goodie in here, fams. Now we can make our way to the sort of end door of this area. So if we just go down. No. Alright. We've got some health items right up here. I'm James. James. Ah, thank God I didn't have the Twin Peaks reference with James in my head. It would have ruined this whole video. So this is a tin. Has no label on it. Spaghetti! They'll use our can opener. Our only weapon. There's a light bulb in the can. There was. I got a light bulb. Hooray. Okay, so now we're in the Venus bar. This is some cool tunes if you want, fans, but really we need to put the bulb in this lamp. And this will take us dun 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 dun. We're down in the basement again. There's the elevator, yeah? So you imagine you don't have your gear, and there's two of them fine ladies getting in your way that would really annoy you. So that's why I said for you to kill them. I mean, I guess it'd take 2 seconds to run past them. I'm just trying to be nice, fams. So let's go back in here. So we need to do the music box puzzle. Obviously, we don't have our gear, but we can get ourselves back up there. So you could just navigate by the map. If you want, you can just follow me, because I read a lot of maps. I do a lot of these games. This game's stupidly well. Oh yes, there's a reason why they're here, by the way. The reason why they're here, and the main reason why is because now you're gonna go, well, you know what, you bunch of lovely ladies. I have my guns now, yeah? So you're gonna think, well, I'm gonna kill them. They disappear. So it's completely on purpose, isn't it? You know? Completely on purpose to make you thirst for blood. So let's go do the puzzle. You might be able to just do this off by heart, but I'll talk you through it anyways. I've got the answers well written down. Rectangular indentation, there's a plate in front of it, yep. And it's Princess Who Awoke from Death. Princess Who Awoke from Death is the Snow White music box, yeah? No, I don't want to play it. Alright, that's one of them. And we have the Princess Who Fled at Midnight. Now, I don't want to play it, and obviously that's going to be Cinderella. So you'd be able to guess this quite well, wouldn't you? That means our last one is going to be The Little Mermaid, but I want to see what it actually says. The princess has spoke no words, so I guess she couldn't talk in it. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the hotel stairway key because we need to get up to the 3rd floor. The only way we can do that is through the stairs. I don't actually think that's very good music, so it can go away. Reason being is we're going to be making our way up to room 312. Oh, it loads. Oh, that's interesting. There we are. And there is dun da da da. A VHS. There's a television here, even when it's plugged in. Alright, let's watch our video. I'm gonna watch it, Mary. I'm gonna watch you get your cheeks clapped. What? And why not? Oh, is that an Xbox? Oh, we have to put in the VCR. I'm doing noob mistakes so you don't.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you need me? Is that why you won't come? James?
That voice!
James? Please hurry. Are you lost? I'm waiting goodbye, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can you hear me?
Very cool. So we are going to go and save the game now, and the next time I'm going to play, is it? No, it's at the top anyways. We've got save square, and then I'm going to save, and we'll finish the game tomorrow, fams. Cool times. Hello everyone, and welcome to the final part of Silent Hill. Before we start doing this weird transition phases we're about to do, I just want to go to the reading room to get one more little cutscene. Not necessarily tied to the good ending, but I really want to get it. We've definitely done enough. Oh yeah, it's just down there, isn't it? We've definitely done enough to get the good plus ending, so I wouldn't worry too much. If you feel like you haven't, you don't have to do this bit, but that's the stairs.
Mary's going to die? You must be
You must be
joking.
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Okay, cool. I might be overthinking that. Remember, it is my walkthrough. I'm not using, like, everything for it, but, you know, it's just to be careful in case you don't feel like you're getting there at the minute. But now we're going to go to room 202, which is back the way. Through those doors, and we'll go up. But, when we go through rooms now, it's not actually going to take us to the room. It's going to teleport us to other areas. There's a strict sort of way to doing it. It doesn't last very long. And now we're here. And we want to go down to room 211, but we're not going to go in room 211. We're going to go through the room across from it, sort of thing. Iron Gold's the elevator. I think there's some goodies around here. Okay, well, it's just awkward. Can I just fucking use the elevator, sir? Submerged in water. Kind of like that Chernobyl bit where they've got to go in to, like, turn it off and stuff. But all we need to do is get to the Venus bar, and we're going to look around through the kitchen as well. Some people have no respect. This is the last video of Silent Hill, man. Might be... Well, I don't think there's might. There's defo goodies around here. Please hurt me. Now, you remember earlier we came through the other way to get here, so we went through the kitchen to come into the thing. That's exactly what we're going to do the opposite of now, so we've got these goodies. All of my life. Na, 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 na. Let's leave. Journey all the way around. And just to the right here, there's this end door. For a cutscene.
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
So we can only go nowhere but back door, basically. And we're in a stairway. We're going to make our way up round. We are now in a linear path, so don't worry about changes and needing to go anywhere. It's just going to take us straight to the end of the game. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, James. So we are going to come up to a double pyramid head boss battle. That sounds terrifying, I know, but we'll just use the rifle and get it done quite easy. He's very slow, not to bother, really. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, come on. The final save of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all this. Cool. Get your rifle ready, fams. Let's go.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Well, Triangle Face, I'm going to be honest, you can't really get away with killing the best girl of Silent Hill 2. Well, uncool start to the boss battle, but we are just going to be going back and forth and shooting him. Nothing really special, really. They get pretty damn close. Oh dear. Is it really? If you want to know the music to this song, it's called Betrayal, so if you're looking for it, because it is a really good song. I listen to it all the time. Actually, a pretty good way to do this. Oh no. If you just run to the corner and press R2 and L2 so you aim and change your camera. Look at that. Peek. And that's the end of Pyramid Head. So Pyramid Head's holding weird things. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. I got Scarlet Egg. Cool. And the other one has another one of these. Rust-colored egg. So there's 2 doors. We need to put the eggs in these doors. Don't worry about ordering. They work no matter what. There's a round indentation on the door. Cool. Let's do the next one. So our next order of business is, it's not this hallway, it's the next hallway. We have to listen to Mary's speech. And if you don't listen to the whole thing, you can get the bad ending. But it's worth listening to anyways because it's really good.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. not going to die. Help me.
Cool, so I'll talk about it after the cutscene. We're gonna take a walk up to the final boss now.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No! I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
And here it is, the final boss. Easy boss. I mean, the whole game's easy, let's be honest. Shoot her with a rifle for a bit. She has like 2 phases of edge. And this is her attack, guys. Button mashing won't work, apparently. Oh, I nearly lost my cool after that speech, ladies and gentlemen. All the more to put this spooky bitch down, let's be honest. So let's reload this. She's going to start getting her little bat people out to get us eventually. Shoot her for now. We'll use up the rifle, but I recommend just using the pistol, but I'll show why. Well, I'm just going to use up all the ammo because I want to, alright? This way, you old sausage. But she's an easy boss, but she's the strongest. Yeah, she's got so much health. Please, are they butterflies? Oh, we ran out of bullets. You know what? That's probably for the best, guys, because it is a crap way to fight her. I'll show you why the pistol is so good, even though it doesn't do as much damage. Look at that. Well, we might as well start using these then. Oh my god, the hentai's here, lads. Where's your batch, you smelly cow? As tradition, ladies and gentlemen, to put this spooky cow down, I'm going to put it down in the best ways possible. Be part of it, fams. Congratulations, you have completed Silent Hill 2.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
That is it, fams. That is Silent Hill 2. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I'm not one for goodbyes. I'd much prefer people experience the end credits, you know, creating a little library of awesome style horror games. But I hope this playthrough did help you complete the game, and I hope you had such a beautiful experience playing this game. I know the remake's out and stuff like that, but you would do quite a disservice to not experience this awesome, beautiful game, you know. Very emotional. That's all I really care about in games these days. I want to feel a deep emotion with psychological horror. Couldn't really give a shit about anything else, honestly. Though I do like the combat and stuff. Not as hardcore as the Resident Evil games, but that doesn't actually bother me, to be honest, because this has a much better story than any Resident Evil game, let's be honest. Thanks for watching. There's no spoon, and I'll see you soon.